Hello and welcome to Splinter Cell Blacklist, the sixth and final main entry in the series to date. This game came out 10 years ago. This is the longest wait we've had so far between Splinter Cell entries. Hey there, Amateur Tech. Hey there, Tylian. Thanks for the welcome back. Conviction is finished. We did the whole playthrough from start to finish. That's the shortest game in the series. I would have loved to do something to celebrate this game's 10th anniversary, i.e. do something more than just a basic playthrough, but I don't have time for that, unfortunately. So we're just going to do a standard playthrough on normal difficulty. This game, as well as Assassin's Creed Unity in 2014, Ubisoft decided, hey, how about we tie your save file to your username, whether it was your Xbox username or your PlayStation one. How about we tie it to that? And how about we make it that if you want to start a new game from scratch, you have to delete your cloud save and your hard save as well to start from scratch. In this game, there's a mission that you can't replay. It's a very important kind of mission in the story, but you can't replay it. So to actually replay it, you need to delete your saves, which means you lose all your progress with your upgrades that you've gotten for the Paladin ship, but also for Sam himself. So all your upgrades with his weapons, with pieces of his clothing, his boots, things like that, you lose all of it, simply because Ubisoft, for some grand reason, thought it'd be a great idea to tie your save progress to your username and not give you save states, or give you multiple save slots to actually use. So for the purposes of this playthrough, I've had to actually delete my cloud save from last year's annual playthrough, just so I can start the game from scratch, to make sure that the level later on in the story can actually play that you can't replay otherwise. You can replay the prologue to the game, but you can't actually replay a very important mission pretty much over halfway during the story, which is a bit stupid. Hey there, Livy. Good morning to you. I'm doing really good. Things are going well. How about yourself? Hope you've had some great food and some great time with Christmas. I finished off Conviction, and my schedule for the games means that starting this game today means I get a head start on it tomorrow. My wife keeps asking me to blow cool air on her when she's hot, but I don't like it. Your wife keeps asking you to blow cool air on her when she's hot, but you don't like it. Sorry, Mr. Gote, that one's gone over my head. Oh, I see, Mr. Gote. I see. So it's supposed to be, but I'm not a fan, not I don't like it. Okay, well, I'll do the redemption again. Your joke did load in. That's all good, dude. I don't mind redoing the impression now that I know that you intended the last part to be, but I'm not a fan. Okay. My wife keeps asking me to blow cool air on her when she's hot, but I am not a fan. That works really well. Now I get it. Levy, pretty good. You're trying to make a bonfire in the garden law, but sadly it's super wet and cold, so it's taking ages, which is why you went inside for a bit. Oh no. It actually makes me think of if I was in a scenario like that, it'd probably take me a while to get something started too, as well. Especially in those sort of conditions. That's for sure. But yeah, hopefully that can be done soon. Because your feet got cold. You're also supposed to be working, but there's nothing to do. Well, as long as they still pay you for it. That's the main thing. Mr. Gote, thanks for that. You're on Twitch Mobile and it's buggy sometimes. That's fair enough, dude. Yeah, I definitely don't mind redoing impressions when there's technical issues that have happened. Levy, yeah, it's 2 Celsius and it rained non-stop for 3 days. They still pay you? Excellent, that's good. That's good. It's like when people who are on call for work, get paid, even if they don't get called in. But that's a good amount of rain for 3 days. Like, that's a lot of good rain. Validating DLC. Validating, please wait. Please wait. Verifying Uplay account. We're playing on normal difficulty, which means moderate stealth difficulty and moderate combat difficulty. Mr. Gote, weirdest bugs you get is you can pop an anniversary share alert twice sometimes, or a date and month count will change, etc. It will go thanks for the 5 months, and when you hit the button it load into 6 months. Oh, that'd be so confusing too at the same time as well. I better actually turn subtitles on. There we go. At least they give you the option before the cutscene starts. In Assassin's Creed Unity, if you're loading up the game for the first time and you don't have a cloud save or a hard save that is loading up, it'll just basically start the game cutscene straight away as soon as you press start. It doesn't even give you the option to put subtitles on until a little bit into the opening cutscene, and then it lets you pause the game to actually put subtitles on. I'm like, Ubisoft, why do you make these decisions? Who thinks it's a good idea to do this shit? Like, seriously. This is the kind of stuff that if someone proposed it to you, you would decline it on the paper stage, not, let it go through and then implement it in the actual game. Like, setting up your settings before you start the game is definitely something that makes more sense than just throwing the player into the game and then going, oh, by the way, now you can change your settings and all that kind of stuff. So at least they do that in Splinter Cell Blacklist, but in Assassin's Creed Unity they don't give you such a thing. Alright, so now let's begin Splinter Cell Blacklist. It's the 6th and final game in the Splinter Cell series, and celebrating 10 years since release this year.
You think America can't find you?
No need, General. We're coming to America.
Contract says no weapons. Not on this kind of offer.
Who needs to know?
General McGowan. But this might make you feel better. Little souvenir I picked up in Indonesia.
Thanks, Vic, but if I need a karambit for aerial recon, we've got bigger problems.
Can't hurt. Hey, where's Charlie with that sat phone?
Hey, sorry. Just putting the finishing bits of awesome on this puppy. Signal skips base commo completely.
What for?
Keeps the DOD types from backseat driving.
That's why you're here, kid. Sam. Let's move.
Uploading. We're in.
Teams, this is King. We are go.
Han says go.
Bishop says go. Knight says go. Rook is go.
Queen says go.
Anything else, Chief?
Let Sarah know I'll be offline for a few days.
Sarah, she's still single, right? No? I'm gonna take that as a no.
Stop hacking base IT. We're guests here.
Yeah, but they make it so easy.
Video's up.
Engaging 2 hostiles.
I've got it.
Site F encryption keys, 40 days until expiration.
Hostiles are down.
Let's go.
Bishop's been hit.
Jam everything and move out. The Blacklist is live. Now.
Anderson Tower, this is Paladin 02 requesting permission to lift off. Do you copy?
Radio up?
Radio's working fine. Anderson Tower, this is Paladin 02 requesting permission to lift off from Chopper Pad Alpha 9er. Well, we're behind. Fuck the protocol.
Need to make it back in time for McGowan's Texas Hold'em game.
How do you think I'm paying for the chopper?
Leave him. Bravo team, report.
Bravo's go.
Move in.
Holy shit! Mayday, mayday, mayday. Paladin 02, we're going down. Hang on!
We make the base.
Just outside the perimeter. Shake a light. We're a big target out here.
Vic, give me a hand. I'm stuck.
Charlie, sat phone.
Yeah.
Holy shit, are you guys okay? What the fuck is happening?
Chopper's down. We're fine. Munitions depot must have been hit. Where are you?
Hiding under a truck with my laptop? Listen, guys, all the radio channels are down. It's gotta be an RF jammer. There's a signal northwest of you.
All right, you sit tight. We'll find the jammer. Come on.
I'll bet those sons of bitches are using one of our jammers.
What makes you say that?
That's what I do. Eyes open, Sam. The guys behind this are pros. We're not even packing sidearms.
Drainage ditch will give us some cover.
Jesus, that's not mortar fire.
Sounded like Katusha's.
right there! I'm on it! Everyone spread out and keep searching!
Vic, don't move.
Ah, shit. Okay, all clear. Quick, give me a boost up. Hostiles, grab cover.
Copy.
It's one friendly, two hostiles. You take the one on the left.
Hey,
Yeah,
get the camera going.
Bravo Company just back to Corporal. They're bringing him down now.
Good, because this one won't last much longer. Let's get that camera going.
Yeah, just give me a second.
They need to get that corporal down here. This guy looks dead already.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, ready.
Roll the camera.
It's rolling.
Hey Keone, welcome on in. Hey there Harbinger, welcome back. I hope your blood tests went well. I didn't know I finished Conviction. I finished it today, started it today and finished it today. Which meant I could get a head start on Blacklist today. Hey Dreadnought. I haven't actually played Far Cry 6, so I'm not sure myself, but maybe someone in chat might know. Hope it's going well.
Hey, come on. He's bleeding out. Let's not going anywhere. Walk him home. I'll stabilize him. You take out the jam.
All right, Vic. Good luck.
I'm lazy. That's just what I need. Without the planes and the missiles, they can fight it all. But they can die like anyone else. This is the way they told me to be wrong. Your instructor should be shot. We're going for maximum damage, no pretty special effects.
All right, let's do this your way. I see
They change up the controls from Conviction. It'll take me a little bit to readjust to the differences that they've done for Blacklist. Ubisoft love to change the way or what buttons you do need to press for stuff.
Without the planes and the missiles, they can fight it all. But they
Plus I thought I was close enough on the corner to take that dude out that spotted me.
This is the way they taught me in Iraq.
Your instructor should be shot. We're going for maximum damage, no pretty special.
All right, let's do this your way.
Whoa. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
What should I be doing?
Have them there and there.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
¿De dónde salió?
Jesus fucking Christ, how many enemies are here? 50.
They've got us all. I'm late.
You know how to disable that thing?
I'm working on it. How's the kid?
Don't ask.
Charlie, we're in.
All right. All you need to do is disable the voltage oscillator and disrupt the competing signal.
Just hold still. No talking, okay?
Charlie, how about an on-off switch?
Do you see a blue button?
Yeah.
Hit it.
What are you saying? What are you telling me, buddy? What are you telling me? Jeez.
Jammer's offline, Vic.
You can't stop the Blacklist.
Grenade!
Word of a stunning attack on the massive U.S. military installation on the island of Guam.
The deadliest strike on a U.S. base since Pearl Harbor. A group calling themselves the Engineers has claimed responsibility.
Released an internet video complete with chilling footage from the attack to lay out their demands. They're calling the attacks the Blacklist.
The Blacklist. The Blacklist.
America.
This is the Blacklist.
The Blacklist. One new attack every 7 days. We have one demand. You have soldiers in 153 countries. Bring your troops home. Your troops home. Now. Or every week, we will attack you. We will not negotiate. You will not stop the Blacklist. You have 7 days until the next attack. The choice is yours. We are the engineers. We are the engineers.
What's our status?
Paladin 1 and the 4th Echelon team are ready, Madam President, but we can't locate Mr. Fisher.
His friend is fighting for his life. Find Victor Costiel, find Sam. Hundreds dead in Guam, a countdown to more attacks targeting America. The world is looking for answers, Mr. Fisher, and I don't have any. 4th Echelon needs to find them, and it can't do that without a leader.
It's distro, Vic. One of Vic's men comes with me, no questions asked.
You can have Charlie Cole. And Grimm's daughter has recruited one of the CIA's best for mission support. Isaac Briggs.
And Grimm is out.
She didn't want you on this mission either. Sorry, Sam, that's a non-starter. Nobody works better with you than she does. Welcome to 4th Echelon, Mr. Fisher.
It's pretty sweet, right?
First time in a plane.
No?
How deep are we with this engineers organization?
Nothing yet. Briggs and our contacts are isolating probable candidates.
What about the names? American Freedom, American Blood.
Potential attacks, each with a timer.
We got 5 days before American consumption.
And counting. We're running analytics to find the target locations as we speak. I'll get you up to speed on the plane.
Prototype military transport.
Loaded with custom modifications. Armory, infirmary, holding cell. Every resource that you'd have on the ground.
Fully mobile. It's like the good old days. Problem, Briggs?
Just got my subdermal radio put in. Felt like someone used a jackhammer.
This puppy makes Air Force One look like a paper airplane, hey Sam?
Do you want to discuss potential upgrades?
Later. Walk me through this.
News and internet data mining, predictive analytics, photo and video forensics.
Plus backdoors into foreign ELINT systems and facial recognition integration from the CIA, NSA, DCS, FBI.
All in real time.
This is what you were bragging about? Yes, am I?
Strategic Mission Interface. We've made significant improvements since the early system Charlie worked on. I'll let him get you up to speed.
The best thing is, you can control everything from right here or from your OPSAT when you're on the ground.
Impressive.
Okay, well, let me know if you need anything. I'm gonna check out my new digs.
Thanks, Charlie.
And an impressive smoke in the background. Yeah, it's interesting when you look at games that were right on when console generations changed, going from Xbox 360 to Xbox One, PS3 to PS4. And even in this game, when you look at the options that you get in the settings, they really give you a lot more to actually choose from in comparison to games before 2013, at least on the console. Most likely with PC games for a long time you're able to do advanced settings with your stuff. Hey Cody, you've not played a Splinter Cell game in ages. You think the last one you played was Splinter Cell Double Agent? Yeah, that one was 2006 when that one came out. Hey Brutus, welcome back. Hope it's going well. Ben Darren, Santa's Blacklist. Yeah, it's like all the people who've been naughty who're not going to get a present. That prologue that we just played, if you've already played through the game on your profile, you can replay that mission as well as the other missions in the game. However, the only mission you can't replay is, spoiler alert, when the Paladin gets hacked and you need to do what you need to do to get it right again. That whole mission, you can't replay it. The only way you can replay it is to delete your save file on your hard drive and also on your cloud save, which I think was ridiculous. But this was when Ubisoft decided it would be a great idea to tie your save file to your username and not give you save slots or save states to be able to use. It was this game. There's probably heaps that they did it to, but the ones that I know of that I've played that they did it to was this game and Assassin's Creed Unity and Assassin's Creed Syndicate. In those games, if you want to actually restart the whole game from the start again, you need to actually delete your save file on your hard drive and also your cloud save. If you just delete your hard drive save, it'll just load your cloud save, which will put you back wherever you're up to as well. So for this playthrough, I've had to delete my save file so that I could make sure that that mission later on, when the plane gets hacked, is actually playable.
What's the mood on the street?
Okay, so I don't really have time to
Hey, Sam.
talk to a lot of the characters and stuff.
Hey, Sam. Almost forgot. Your OPSAT. New and improved. It's sort of like your SMI Lite when you're on the ground. Data transmissions, drone controls, scanning.
Gotcha.
All you gotta do is slave it to the SMI, do a couple of calibrations, and you're good to go.
Thanks, Charlie.
With the exception of Sarah, I'll have Sam call Sarah throughout the playthrough, but I won't have Sam talk to all the other characters. Just to save time.
Hi, sweetheart, it's me.
Dad, hi. How are you? I saw the news and the Blacklist video, and it's...
I'm fine. I can't tell you where I am or what I'm doing.
Of course you can't. But you're okay? And Uncle Vic's okay?
Vic... It's part of why I called. Vic got hurt in Guam. Hurt bad.
But he's gonna be alright. Tell me he's gonna be alright.
You know, he's tough. And they're gonna take good care of him.
That's not an answer, Dad. Where is he? Walter Reed, I could be there in an hour.
Look, you don't have to do anything. He's on a medvac plane to Landstuhl. Charlie's keeping tabs on him for me.
As soon as he hears something, anything you let me know, okay? You hear me, Dad?
Yeah, I will. Right now, I gotta go.
Of course you do. Just let me know you're alive once in a while, alright?
I will.
I love you, Dad.
Love you too, kiddo.
Dreadnought, thank you so very much for the 2 months in a row. Thank you very, very much for that. I really appreciate it. Welcome back to you. Hope it's going well. Keone, you never knew they mentioned Guam. You live there. Oh, really, Keone? Yeah. Yeah, so that's a place that is in this game.
Hi, you've reached the voicemail of Sarah Fisher. Leave a message after the tone, and I'll get back to you when I can. Thanks.
Can you confirm?
Bullets are ready and transportation
It's a very small island, is it, Keone? Yeah, I didn't realize it was actually an island as well. Okay, so let's do the next mission.
A protester outside a U.S. military installation in Ansbach, Germany, was shot and injured this morning by a sentry who thought the man was a possible threat. Gunter Schmidt, 34, was hit twice in the leg as he approached the base's front gate, despite repeated warnings to stop. U.S. bases around the world have been on high alert following the so-called Blacklist attack.
What do we have in Benghazi?
My contact is at a CIA safe house. They've detained a subject with intel on Guam, but no one gets to ask questions until they're done with him.
How'd they nab him?
They didn't. He just walked in their office.
Look, how do we know he isn't some psycho with a sick sense of humor? There's something you're not telling me?
Dude's name is Andrei Kobin. Does that mean anything?
Sam.
Whoa, wait. We know this guy?
What we need to know is what would make a wanted arms dealer turn himself into the CIA right after Guam.
All due respect, why don't we just leave the interrogation to the CIA?
You can forget the company man bullshit, Briggs. You're on our team now.
Understood.
Am I missing something?
He's our only connection to the engineers. We're not trusting this to someone else.
Who is Andrei Kobin?
Andrei Kobin pretended to kill my daughter to give someone leverage over me.
Whoa. How is he even still alive?
Good question.
What's our move, Sam?
Okay, so there's a good opportunity just to get a close-up of Sam's face. So for this game, they've actually made him younger looking than in the previous games. All they've really done is taken someone who, I don't know, to me he looks like someone who might be in his mid-30s at the most, and just dyed his hair grey. Not to say that people can't grey early in their life, but in the first game in the series, Sam Fisher was supposed to be approaching 50 years old, and that game was set in 2004. I don't know his exact age in the first game, but if he was at least 45, let's say, in Splinter Cell 1 in 2004, then in 2014 he would be 55 years old. So if he's supposed to be 55 years old here, he doesn't look 55 years old. The actor who plays Sam Fisher in this game is Eric Johnson. I think performance-wise, he does a great job. There's nothing wrong with him playing the main character. But I personally feel that they should have had him do his voice a bit older. Or either that, or just make the character look a bit older, because they've done a bit of de-aging with Sam Fisher here as well. Cody, he's grey as you. Really, Cody? Yeah. Eric Johnson does a good job, performance-wise, but Michael Ironside is Sam Fisher. Like, there's still a bit of a disconnect whenever I play this game. Like, I really enjoy this game. I think it's a great Splinter Cell game. But sometimes it's very hard not to remember that it's not Michael Ironside playing Sam Fisher, and that they've made him look a bit younger and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, let's start the mission.
Show me the safe house.
Really? Now that's a bad neighborhood.
I know, weird, right? Because usually the CIA tries to keep their Middle East ops super obvious.
Focus. Your best approach is through the bazaar here. You give the signal my contact departs the safe house, it'll be a clear run at Coben.
It always looks easy on a screen, Grim.
To be clear, Sam, we are talking about an extraction, not killing him.
You're up. Show me viable positions for Overwatch.
Best sight lines are here and there.
Looks good. Grab a suppressed sniper kit.
Am I providing cover or am I taking out a target, sir?
Charlie, rustle us up some transport, would you? Somebody have blends, panel van?
You got it.
You didn't answer my question, Sam.
You just worry about a viable spot for exfil. Something here. Everyone clear? Let's make this prep quick.
Flight deck, we are go for Benghazi.
Grim says you gotta keep Coben alive, so it's nothing lethal. Recommended gear starts with smoke and flashbangs, not frags.
Grim, give me a sit rep.
We've got a problem. I've been pinging my contact since you got on the ground. He isn't responding.
Briggs, you have a visual in the safe house?
I just got here. It doesn't look good. I'm seeing militia all over the plaza.
I'm entering the plaza. Militia's blocking the front door access.
Sam, you need me to change position? Meet you on the ground?
Get eyes from the southwest corner of the plaza.
Copy. Moving now.
Grim, keep trying to reach our contact. Let me know if you get through.
Copy.
Can I help you? Bathroom, you got one?
In the alley.
شكرا حبيبي. Any update from your contact?
Negative.
Militia's everywhere, Sam.
Told you this would get messy. Briggs, status.
Still moving, Sam. I'm seeing a lot of militia down there. Might get loud.
We'll keep it quiet as long as we can. Moving to the side entrance.
All these CIA guys eat cheeseburgers and weigh 1,000 pounds. I hope he enjoyed his last one. If he'd stayed home like he should have, he'd get to have plenty You get between the boss and something he wants, odds are you will end up dead. I'm sure this guy didn't want to defend that gutless coward Coben either. If we could ask him, he wouldn't be dead. If we could ask him, he'd probably agree with you. Aren't you the funny one? How long do we wait out here? As long as we have to. We watch
Right, we have a beat on what's inside the safe house.
Negative. I'm still moving. Do you want me to...
No time. I'm moving in.
دلوقتي كويسة شوية وكده على ما أعتقد كويس تقريبا أنا فهمت هيظبط السير. بتعمل إيه ورا؟ أنت بتخرب التلفزيون. عاوز تعمل كده؟ لا أنا عاوز أتفرج على التلفزيون. مش عارف إحنا هنضلنا هون قد إيه. كله بس خلص وصلح التلفزيون. حقير.
Harbinger, too bad you removed the old man impression. Would fit nicely for Sam Fisher. Ubisoft is planning to make games with him until he's in his 70s. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a good thing to have active during a game like this. I should have thought about that. But then again, I don't know about that old man impression, to be honest. Whether it's viable long term, really. Okay, so there's no other places to actually put a dead body at the moment. You can't... Well, I don't think you can put two in the same place. Oh, you can. Okay. The reason I'm taking time to do this kind of little stuff is because it'll be good to get as much money as I can for upgrades and stuff. Okay, maybe there's a limit to how many you can put in a thing. For some reason, I always thought it was just one body at a time that you could fit in things like that. Okay, for some, you can only hide one in. Others, you can hide two in. I'll just put him here. Code. Splinter Cell, Zimmer frame theory. Yeah. Harbinger, I am Sam Fisher and I am very, very tired. I could use some chamomile tea, but not before I complete the mission. Yeah.
Charlie, found a flash drive.
Sweet. I'll scrub it for leads on the engineers. Let you know what I find.
Damn, you've got multiple targets ahead. One on the balcony.
Is there a viable stealth approach?
Go into the room to your right. Out the window and traverse the ledge.
Nice work.
اي حاجه؟
شوية فلوس ومجوهرات مزيفة بس.
افتكر الكباك، اي حاجه هتلاقيها اقسمها بالنص.
انت عاوز النص من ولا شيء. اطلب.
مش عارف، ممكن اتعشى.
الرجل اللي معها حلم الDVD في السوق لسه مديوله الشغل دلوقتي. ابوز منها حاجه تصفراج الليله؟
اكيد، بس اختار انت.
ستكون فيها حركه، ممكن فيلم كونغ فو.
اي حاجه، ما عنديش مشكله.
انا ما عملت شيء. انا ما عملت شيء. انا ما عملت شيء.
Nice one, Sam. Because the window wasn't open. I thought the game would just, you know, have him throw it through the glass window. There we go. Whee!
I'm in position, Sam.
Any sign of our contact?
Can't confirm.
Roger that.
You got anything out of your prisoner? Yeah. Yeah. No, nobody's come looking yet. Hey, hang on 1 second. ليش عم تعمل هيك؟ انت عملت شغلك انت وانا بعمل شغلي. انا اللي دبرت لك هالشغل يا بخشي. I'm working with idiots here. We didn't get anything else. You didn't want to talk. Yeah, they're searching the rest of it now. No trouble. طلع من هونيك على الشباك.
Nice work securing the package.
Roger that.
It's not him. You confirmed Coben was in here, Briggs.
Right place, right build. I assume, sir.
Don't make assumptions when I'm on the ground. Clear?
Sam, talk to me.
Your contact's been made. He's dead.
You got more militia en route. Advise you move out, sir.
All right, I need options. Now would be good.
Give me a minute.
Oh yeah, it's all me, baby. Pass the phone through the ops hat. I can hack this cheap bootleg crap easy.
All right, Charlie, I'm patched.
Okay, yes.
Come on, Charlie.
Done. Wow, there is a lot of freaky porn on here.
We're looking for a location.
Right. I traced the call. Pushing the location to your offset now. Whoa, not good. It's a police station.
Briggs, prep for fast evac.
Roger that. Enemy transport dropping hostiles, at least a dozen.
Moving now. I'll cover your exit.
Pull the blueprint on the police station. It's not good. Local militia took it over and fortified it.
Coben's our only shot at who's backing the Blacklist. We're not leaving here without him. Briggs, you copy?
You keep moving, I'll draw their fire.
Briggs, you can't stop them all. Change position.
Affirmative. I'm moving out.
I'm uploading a shortcut to the police station. It'll be on your OpSat.
Roger that.
Spread out and search.
Okay, keep searching.
مش معقول.
Sam, I'm seeing a high-value target. Single digits on Langley's most wanted. If you capture him, we'll arrange for pickup.
في اوغاد كتير بتضيع الذخيره في الشارع دلوقتي وده خلى الكلاب تنبح ايه؟ انا مش بحاول اتهرب من الكلام معاك.
HVT secured.
Local authorities are alerted.
Grim, what's the best route to Coben?
Head down towards street level.
Got it.
لا انا مش همشي. افتح الباب ده دلوقتي. ماشي. انا جاي وراك.
That's what the button is. I was trying to remember off the top of my head what the button for whistling was, but forgot.
ماشي ايه Hey there. انت ايه ده؟
Don't speak.
How long has that door been open?
إن شعب ليبيا وكل شعوب الشرق الأوسط يستفوا من الولايات المتحدة الأمريكية وتأثيرهم الغربي المقدر على سياستنا وثقافتنا. عن الاحتجاجات الأخيرة عند السفارة الأمريكية.
Sam. The police station's just around the corner.
Copy that. Briggs, what's your status?
I'm almost on site. I scoped out a rooftop 200 meters south of the police station. Eyes on the compound and the street out front.
Very misleading. I hate in games where the indications tell you that what you want to do is possible, but it's not, because the game's programmed to not be accurate to that shit. For example, if the reticule for aiming always goes red when you put it above an enemy's head and you shoot and it doesn't, then you've failed at programming your game.
كل حاجة
ايه ده؟ What is it, boy?
Sam, what's your status?
I'm inside, making sure I'm not followed. You have a lock on Coben's location?
Best bet is a secure interrogation room. Top floor, south side.
Briggs, pull out. Pick up the van and rendezvous at extraction.
Copy that.
I'm going in.
حد موجود فيه
وانا المسألة موجودة فيه واضح جدا راجل داخي
انا راجل زاكي عايز يعيش لحد ما يقوى عجوز
راجل داخي في العين
Hello, Jim. How's things going? Good evening to you.
لا مش مهم دلوقتي. حول القناة رقم 14. قلت 14. 14 دلوقتي. بجد؟ لحد امتى؟ انت واثق؟ ده مش كفاية. ايوه. لا مفيش حد. ايوه. لا انا ما قلتش كده. شوف مفيش اعذار تاني. خلص واتحرك. سبب وجودنا هنا ان الشعب ليبيا وكل شعوب الشرق
Not a word.
اهلا ومرحبا.
برنامج المحقق الليبي. أنا مضيف العميد. سنتحدث اليوم مع البروفيسور الجابر عن الاحتجاجات الأخيرة عند السفارة الأمريكية.
ايه ده؟ My hurts, I see. There he is.
You see him? Sure you did, yeah. Your eyes exited your fucking bloody eye sockets and they went around the corner and they literally moved around the corner and saw Sam. That's how it works, isn't it? I mean, I can do that myself in real life. I can make my eyeballs go out of their eye sockets around corners and see things. Gotta love how headshots don't actually do anything on enemies that don't have helmets. I guess their skin around the skull is bulletproof. You're going good on this muggy Wednesday night in Queensland. Well, that's good, especially when weather is like that. Hey Sadie, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope things go well at work today. Enjoy the stream? I definitely will. Thank you so much. Brutus, I hope you never get a cam because you don't want to see that. It's like there was a cartoon called Real Monsters, and there was a character who had eyeballs in their hands. I can't remember the name of the character though, but also there's that Dianoga or whatever it is in Star Wars with the eyeball. Made me think of that. They have Kevlar skin, Ozjim, exactly. Where can I get some of that? When we actually finish this level, I'll go through it, but there's 3 different play styles that the game recognizes and gives you points based on. If you don't care for that, you can just do a multitude of them. You know, you can do different play styles in one if you want. You still get points for doing certain kinds of things. But it also means that if you're someone who prefers out-and-out combat, then you can take that approach. If you prefer stealth, you can take that approach too. If you prefer ghosting, you can actually take that approach as well.
If they've set up shop in the police station, they've set up computers. Plug in your op site if you find one, and we should be able to get some useful data from it.
Charlie, found a laptop with possible intel.
Looks like I've got access to the local malicious financials. Whoops.
So Assassin's Creed fans might recognize 2 of the voices. One of the interrogators is... now let's see if I can get his actor's name right. Michael Bernier, I think. Who in Assassin's Creed Revelations plays Altair's son Darim, and he also voices Darius in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. He also does some voices in Mirage. And Elias Tefexis, who plays Coben, the dude being interrogated, he played Ezio's brother Federico Auditore in Assassin's Creed 2, as well as King Leonidas in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and Nikolaus as well. And is most known for his work as Adam Jensen.
One more time. Why did you run to the Americans?
I told you it has nothing to do with you. Nothing, I swear to God!
So, you are saying we are not important enough to turn us in? Is that it?
No, I'm not saying that. No. What I'm saying...
Yalla. You talk too much.
I thought you wanted me to!
Don't think. It gets you in trouble.
Oh, God. Okay. I fucking told them everything, okay?
I've located Coben.
Is he alive?
For now.
What the fuck? Don't kill me! Holy shit! What the fuck is going on? Help me, please! Thank you. Who are you? CIA? Oh, you have got to be fucking shitting me! Fisher, this is about what happened in DC.
Shut up.
Sam, what's
No,
happening?
no, don't! You here to save me?
I'm here to save what you know. Sit.
Sam, it's about to get ugly. Local talent's closing on your position.
Package is secure. Briggs, what's your 20?
Inbound with the van.
Holy shit, he is here to save me.
Move. Now.
Ow!
Let's go.
You'll keep me safe, right?
ما سمعتش قبل كده حد بيعمل اصوات زي دي؟ يمكن يكونوا هم مبتيعين.
ماشي.
I couldn't remember if you could still do kinds of like takedown moves, but you can't.
Are you kidding me? I'm not even wearing shoes. The hell, man?
Grab on.
What? Why?
Do it.
Go! Go! Holy shit!
Briggs, we're inbound now.
This music about to play is probably my favorite one in the game. Alright, so you have Ghost, remain undetected, use non-lethal techniques. Ghost style earns the highest scores. Panther, stalk and kill hostiles while remaining undetected, use lethal hand-to-hand takedowns and silenced weapons, and Assault, face enemies in open combat, use loud weapons and explosive gadgets. So they're the three different playstyles that you can go through missions with, and you score points for doing various things related to what style. And if you're someone that doesn't really have a style that you would want to stick with, it doesn't matter because you'll still get points. It's not like if you started the mission doing Ghost stuff that it would not give you any points for Panther or Assault. You can actually get points from doing all three if you want, or you can just stick to doing one playstyle.
Wire transfer received.
Alright. Okay, so where are we? Okay, scoring, economy, playstyles. In single player and co-op, you can score points in 3 different playstyles: Ghost, pure stealth; remain undetected, use non-lethal techniques, or bypass guards completely; Panther, assassination, stalk and kill hostiles while remaining undetected; Assault, open combat, face enemies using loud weapons and explosives. Focus on one playstyle and beat a mission's target score to master the mission in that style. At the end of each mission or match, your performance is tallied in an after-action report. The higher you score, the more money you earn. Try higher difficulty modes or upgrade Paladin to earn even more. In co-op, both players can earn the full amount of cash from a mission. You don't need to split your winnings. Every campaign or 4th echelon mission or Spies vs. Mercs match that you play earns money that you can spend in all game modes. You can spend money to customize gear, unlocking new weapons, gadgets, op suits, and goggles, and customizing them with upgrades. Upgrade the Paladin, which is the ship. Improving 4th echelon's headquarters gives various benefits, including boosting the rate at which you earn money. Ghost playstyle. Ghost completes objectives unseen with minimal engagement against hostiles and no evidence left behind. Earn Ghost points by remaining undetected. Avoid killing, using only non-lethal techniques when confrontation is unavoidable. Pure stealth Ghost play earns the highest score of any style. There we go. So if you were to stick to just Ghost style, then that would be the highest score, depending on what you do too in that as well. You can get bonus points for hiding dead bodies and all that kind of stuff, which gets tallied at the end as well. Ghost strategy. If you trigger combat, vanish by staying out of sight until hostiles fan out to search the area. Hostiles undisturbed. If you can sneak through an area without ever triggering combat, you will earn points for every hostile left untouched. This scores high efficiency points. Stick to the shadows, learn hostiles, patrol paths, and look for alternate routes to escape notice. If a guard is on the way, try to lure him away with gadgets or your voice. Panther. A panther stalks prey unseen, striking only when the kill is assured. Earn Panther points by killing hostiles while undetected. Use silenced weapons and lethal hand-to-hand to pick off hostiles from the shadows. Use mark and execute to clear a room before anyone can react to score high efficiency. If you trigger combat, vanish by staying out of sight until hostiles fan out to search the area. Evasion bonus. If you can escape combat and proceed with your mission, you will earn points for every hostile you evaded, but it's still better to kill without raising an alarm in the first place. Hello, I'm in a bear suit. Welcome, dude. It's going good. I finished Conviction in one stream, which is definitely always doable. But it was good to play through that game again as well for the annual series. It's the shortest game in the franchise, so that definitely helps when doing annual series runs. And we just did the second, well, it's the first mission really. There's a prologue mission that you do, so we did that in the first mission. And just going through and looking at all the different play styles you can play through the missions with and all that kind of stuff. Hey there, Senny. Thank you so much for the GGs on finishing Conviction. Welcome back to you as well. And the Assault playstyle. An Assault specialist does not fear open combat, facing hostiles head-on without the protection of stealth. Earn Assault points by neutralizing hostiles in combat. Use unsilenced weapons and explosive grenades to gain supremacy on the battlefield. Strategy. Kill or knock out enemies in rapid succession to earn high efficiency. Use cover by pressing B. Even in combat, you can use aggressive stealth. Use your last known position to misdirect and flank attackers. Climb on pipes and ledges to attack hostiles from unexpected directions. Customize gear to increase your firepower, ammunition, armor, and weapon handling. So the idea that they added in this that you could upgrade things, I don't mind that. I think that if they were to do that in the remake of the first Splinter Cell game that they're doing, I wouldn't mind that as a thing. What I would mind, though, is if they went full-on heavy RPG style to the point of making it that Sam's knockouts aren't strong enough unless you upgrade it. You know, things like that. I don't mind upgrading things so that you have a more powerful set of goggles. You know, things like that. Hey, Afro. Mission failed. You have gone insane, or what was it again? This is the latest Splinter Cell, yeah? Yeah, that was funny when that happened in that game. Mission failed. You have gone insane. I can't remember now which game that was. I think it was either Pandora Tomorrow or Chaos Theory. And it is Afro. Yeah, 10 years ago this game came out, so we haven't had a new Splinter Cell for 10 years and still counting. Efficiency, maximizing your score. Earn efficiency points by taking care of multiple hostiles in one fell swoop within a single playstyle. Panther and Assault. Striking kills together in a combo to earn increasing points. Example, first kill plus 100, second plus 150, and third plus 200. Mark and Execute is a useful tool for maximizing your efficiency. Ghost. Leave whole groups of hostiles untouched and unalerted to earn extremely high efficiency. Bonuses. Single player and 4th echelon missions. Time bonus. Complete missions quickly for a higher score. Hidden paths. Look for alternative ways to reach your goal, including pipes and vents. Hiding bodies. Pick up bodies with X and hide the evidence to avoid suspicion. And 4th echelon multiplier. Upgrade Paladin to earn more money for every point you score. So these are Charlie missions that you can do. In Charlie missions, you must survive waves of enemies and extract. Extraction bonus. Extract after wave 5, 10, 15, or 20. Each extraction opportunity comes with a bigger bonus. No retries bonus. Complete a wave without dying or retrying for even more points. If you give up before the next extraction opportunity, you lose your score. Grimm's missions. In Grimm missions, complete objectives undetected. Objective bonus. Every time you complete an objective, you will earn ghost points for every untouched hostile. If the hostiles are put on an alert after hearing a sound or finding a body, no further objective bonus will be awarded. And Coben missions. In Coben missions, neutralize all hostiles in the area. If you are detected, reinforcements will be called in. And then you can say, I never asked for this. No reinforcements bonus. You earn bonus points for each area cleared without triggering reinforcements. So that's a little bit of a overview of the scoring system in the game. I won't be doing this more than once. I just thought that I may as well cover this. Plus, it's something a little extra to do to celebrate the 10th anniversary. But in the future, I would definitely like to start to do challenge playthroughs with the Splinter Cell series, because so far I haven't done any challenge playthroughs ever with any of the games. So doing challenge playthroughs, especially with this game, like there's so many different sort of things that you could do as well, and different things to have. You know, like you could do a thing where you have to hide every single body in darkness, you know, or in a hiding spot. You could do don't kill anyone at all, you know, just go through an area without killing anyone. You know, there's so many things that you can do. And when a bear suit reminds you of Hitman, you can have ratings all the way from Silent Assassin to Lunatic. Oh, cool. that's awesome. Become a lunatic. Harbinger, don't get detected or restart the game. Yeah, I mean, you could do that too. Yeah, I don't know if I'd do that. I'd probably do, like, especially with the previous games where there's checkpoints that ask you to save, and then games where you can save whenever you want in the series, where if you mess up a challenge rule, then you have to just restart the mission. I'd probably do that more likely than restart the game. I mean, a bear suit spell check failed successfully. A lunatic. So that's what we got. Total score was 14,130, which translates to total earnings of 141,340, which brings our total for Sam to 315,790.
Ah! Is that really fucking necessary?
Talk.
All right. 6 weeks ago, a client contacted me. He wanted small arms, Katyushas, a fucking missile launcher, you name it. He was willing to pay top dollar, too. It was a good deal. It was too good.
You supplied weapons for Blacklist 0?
Hey, I supply a lot of people, okay? They don't usually go around targeting U.S. bases.
Who was it?
All I know is that they were talking about the attack on the embassy in Vienna, like they were fucking proud of it.
Hundreds of innocent people died in that attack.
Yeah, no shit, that's what I'm saying. This guy is a monster. He's a fucking ghoul, okay? And he doesn't leave loose ends.
Yikes. Shitty week. Am I right? This guy. Ugh. What?
Who the fuck is this guy?
So you turned yourself in for protection.
To keep you idiots from killing me over Guam, yeah.
Briggs, how do you feel about storing our new cargo?
My pleasure.
What does that mean?
Grim. You and Charlie try and dig up any information you can about Coben's mystery customer. It's time to go hunting.
Indeed, Eva the Boneless. It is time to go hunting.
Dad,
How'd you know it was me?
nobody else comes up on caller ID as redacted.
I'll have Charlie do something about that. How are you?
I'm fine. Everyone's kind of nervous about this Blacklist thing, but I know you're on it, so I tell them it's all going to be okay.
Doing my best.
What's an American consumption, anyway?
I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah, the talking heads on TV are going nuts trying to guess what it means.
I don't like their chances. Love you, kiddo.
Love you too, Dad.
What's our status?
How bad is a blowback from Benghazi?
We have to promise to bring Coben back in one piece when we're done.
Is it useful?
He's strung out, pissed off, and a major pain in the ass, but I think he's got some intel we can use.
Keep me posted.
By the way, Sam, let me know if you want me to upgrade the plane. There's a lot of room for improvements around here.
Alright, let's have a look-see. Okay, I won't worry about any of that for now.
Good work, Grim.
I need to sift through what we got from Coben. I'll talk to you later.
Oh, I see. The game wants me to upgrade the cockpit, at least. Alright, fair enough.
Sam.
You trust the report? Copy.
Alright, the sonar pulse will come in very handy. Reveals hostiles through walls. Footprint tracking. Reveals traces of recent passage. I love using the incendiary grenades, and they will come in handy for certain enemies as well later on.
Are reporting record sales on some items. Supermarkets here can't keep basic staples like bottled water, milk, and canned goods in stock. Other retailers, they've sold out of camping gear, guns, and ammunition. One supermarket manager said it's because of the Blacklist. Folks want to be prepared.
And speaking of the Blacklist, there is a booming market of speculation as to what the mysterious Blacklist attacks might be. Phrases like American consumption and American blood have brought out guesses from everyone, ranging from the man on the street to Beltway analysts.
It's clear that American consumption means they're going to do something to attack the American food supply. Something which I called out as a major vulnerability in my book, America on Its Knees, last year.
You know, I was asleep. You ever hear the Geneva Convention? I got rights, you know.
Look, I'll tell you what. If you can find a payphone, I'll let you call your lawyer.
Did you get anywhere with the recon?
I'm still trying to build a workaround to grab a feed. Just give me 2 minutes.
Sorry to interrupt. The President's office confirmed 3 dev group teams are prepped and standing by.
Thanks, Ollie. Make sure they're ready on our go.
You know what? Just give me this. That's where the cash dropped into my account. It was a wire transfer.
You guys have any updates on that potential 4th location?
We're just completing the trace now. Looks like the transfer came from Mirawa, eastern Iraq.
Grim, I'm not getting any images
It's okay, I've got it. You can just pull Onyx satellite time from the NRO. Looks like the largest of the 4 camps we've found. Heavily fortified.
Listen up. Our best bet for Coben's buyer is Marawa. I want to be on the ground an hour ago. Charlie, track the satellite feed, map every weapon, vehicle, and man in that camp. There's a kid with a cap gun. I want to know about it.
Will do.
Briggs, prep a drone for Overwatch.
On it.
Grim, coordinate with Dev Group. We're gonna have to hit the other sites when we move on Marawa.
We don't have enough time to prep, Sam.
I need to be on the ground as soon as we're over the camp.
You're going in alone?
It's nothing personal, but we had some bumps in Benghazi. I want you on the chopper for extraction.
Not that anyone asked me, but, these guys are scary motherfuckers, right? If you want them dead so bad, why don't you just nuke the place from orbit?
That's right. Nobody asked you. We need information, not a body count.
Get him out of here. Let's move.
I'm just trying to... Okay.
Nice Aliens reference.
It's all enemy territory. Smoke and sticky cams will help with situation awareness while keeping bad guys off balance.
Parachutes deployed. Briggs, can you hit the hostiles with no witnesses?
Clearing your approach. Target eliminated. He's down. He's gone. He's down. I got him.
Sam, they know you're there. Camp's in lockdown. Mission scrubbed.
Parachutes deployed. Briggs, can you hit the hostiles with no witnesses?
Clearing your approach.
Sam, they know you're there. Camp's in lockdown. Mission scrubbed.
Parachutes
Parachutes deployed. Briggs, can you hit the hostiles with no witnesses? Clearing your approach. Target eliminated. He's down. He's down. He's gone. I got him. Hostiles down.
Sam, they know you're there. Camp's in lockdown.
I fucking hate this part. One of the most annoying fucking sections in the entire fucking game.
Deployed. Briggs, can you hit the hostiles with no witnesses? Clearing your approach. Target eliminated.
Sam, they know you're
Oh,
there.
what
Camp's
the...
in lockdown. Mission scrubbed.
Stubby detected? Who snitched? Yeah, it's just...
Briggs, can you hit the hostiles with no witnesses? Clearing your approach.
Part's just ridiculous. Plus, aiming with a fucking right control stick on a controller doesn't really help.
Target eliminated. He's down. He's gone. He's down.
Plus, I hate it when it goes from being triangle...
I got him.
From being diamond to being square to being diamond within a few seconds, and you fuck up because you weren't a little pixel to the fucking right or left or below or above.
Parachutes deployed. Briggs, can you hit the hostiles with no witnesses? Clearing your approach.
It's not just as simple as making the target touch the diamond shape. You need to get it in the right spot inside the diamond shape to turn it square, to then make the shot, and in the meantime they can move their fucking eyebrow a bit higher, and that would make you miss.
Clearing your approach. Target eliminated. He's down. He's gone. He's down. I got him.
Sam, they know you're there. Camp's in lockdown. Mission scrubbed.
Parachutes deployed. Briggs, can you hit the hostiles with no witnesses? Clearing your approach. Target eliminated. He's down. He's gone. He's down. I got him. Hostiles down. He's gone.
Fucking finally.
Clear to advance, Sam. Copy that, Briggs. Nice shooting.
So it seems zooming in actually does help.
I'm on the ground moving in.
I thought it would make it more difficult because you have a tighter movement to worry about. Because it's also time-based. If you take out an enemy and then don't take out the one closest to it in time, you can also fail. So I thought that by zooming in, it would make it even harder to actually aim and then shoot. But turns out it's the opposite. Have to keep that in mind for next time.
Sam, thermal on the UAV shows a cluster of hostiles. They're meeting in a house upriver.
Charlie, I need recon options. We need to find Coben's buyer before I get spotted.
I've rigged you a tri-rotor with some basic facial rec capabilities.
Better than what we had for Ben here.
Orders of magnitude. Just get within 50 meters to launch and it should do the trick.
Sam, I'm picking up hostiles along your approach route. Don't let them spot you.
Thanks, Grim.
Have you ever been in a fight before?
Yes, twice. Got shot once. But it was in the leg. There were no complications.
What was it like?
Combat is like nothing else you can imagine. Just loud and just fast. In the middle of it, you realize that those little things flying past your ear could kill you.
It all happens.
The secret is this. Either you decide you're going to die, do stupid things that get you shot, or you decide he's going to live, do things that Spider-Man does. What did you do? Don't.
Hey, Sam, it looks like you're in the sweet spot to launch the tri-rotor.
Deploying now.
Okay, Sam. Get the tri-rotor in a little closer and we can do a clean voice match. That's it. Streaming audio now. Just keep it going. Looking for a match. Not good enough. What do you mean it's not good enough, you little... Oh, shit. So, Sam, I hear facial recognition is way more reliable.
Sam, UAV images show tactical entry points around the side of the building.
This gun is garbage.
Tell you what, we'll go get you a nice shiny knife. You can fight with that.
Hey, don't mock me. This gun, it's old and it's in bad shape. I want a weapon I can rely on.
The man is more important than the weapon.
Let's go! Do you have anything? I've got nothing.
Coben sends his regards.
Hey, just hang on a second. Hey, stop! Oh, you asshole. I'm MI6. 3 years! 3 years, deep cover, and you just fucking wasted it!
What's your activation key?
757 Bravo Victor 9, Oscar 98. For fuck's sakes, I think you broke it.
Grim, did you get that?
Got it, Sam.
All right. Who's pulling your strings? CIA.
It's an outdated clearance. Get me a retinal scan.
I want to talk to the man in charge. Come on. Let's go.
You're talking to him.
What the hell are you doing? Huh?
His name is Jadid Haidos. He was MI6, not anymore. He was burned 5 years ago when they made him a double agent.
No more games, Jadid. Blacklist. Talk.
Oh, you goddamn Americans. Always playing cowboy.
Quit stalling.
You're too late.
Sam, they're sending a large data transfer from the compound above you.
What are you planning? Oh, we're past planning. We're on to execution.
Execution, hey? Fine. You asked for it. He said execution, so I just did what he said.
Data is outgoing from a communications hub in the upper village. Look for a large satellite array.
Get a UAV over that building. I don't want any surprises.
The road up that mountain is heavily guarded.
What's our plan of attack, Sam?
I'll climb from here. Get the chopper prepped for extraction and standby.
I'm on it.
Sam, I've got the CO at Site Delta online.
Paladin, this is Gridiron Actual, over.
Gridiron, this is Paladin. Give me a sit rep, over.
Our AO is flooded with contacts, foot mobiles, and Victors. I'm taking ground fire as we speak. Break. Fortifications, coordinated counterattacks. Our boys stirred up a real shitstorm, over.
You think they knew we were gonna hit them? Over.
Affirmative. Don't worry, we'll give them hell. Gridiron out.
I'm under the bridge leading to the village.
Sam, I'm seeing movement above you.
He's right there! I see him! Punish them!
I'm under the bridge leading to the village.
So last known position was the way that he was facing, and he lost sight of me, yet he was able to know I was instantly behind him to block my attack. Sure. Fucking climb up. Jesus fucking Christ. I shouldn't have to stop holding down the climb button, which is also the run button, to then fucking climb. It should fucking be able to register the fact that I'm already holding down the fucking button to climb. I hate games where they do that. Shouldn't have to stop holding down the button to make the character jump, when it's the same button that you hold to run. Right. Again, you shoot someone in the head in this game, they react as if nothing happened. Oh, I got shot in the head, did I? Oh well. How was your day?
Looks like the engineers dug out escape tunnels. Shield their movements from flyovers.
Roger that. I'm seeing evidence of excavation everywhere. I'm tracking that data transfer. It's ongoing, and it's coming from the sector the militants roped off as their compound.
خبرو شنیدی؟
چی شده؟
یک کسی به جدید درون چادرش حمله کرد.
میدونی کی؟
هیچ کسی چی نمیدونه. پس مواظب باش. باید این پسر رو بگیری.
میخوای من چی کار کنم؟
مواظب باش. مراقب چیزای غیر عادی باش.
من کسی رو دیدم چی کار کنم؟
اگه دیدیش بزنش. کمک بخواه و بعد بزنش.
میتونم از عهده‌اش برام.
Come here.
See?
Keep quiet.
You've got something to show us?
دیدمت!
I'm tracking that data transfer. It's ongoing, and it's coming from the sector the militants roped off as their compound.
Hey.
چه غلطی میکنی؟ دارم از تفنگا مراقبت میکنم. اونا تفنگای ما رو... چی؟
شنیدی؟
چیزی دیده نمیشه هیچ.
میخوای بررسیش کنن؟
دیدم این نگاهی بندازم.
جالبه.
Got something, boy?
I'm tracking that data transfer. It's ongoing, and it's coming from the sector the militants roped off as their compound.
باید چیکار کنی؟
میخوام که فرار رو متوقف کنی و وانمود کنی که این وظیفه است. حرکت کن.
بله قربان. کسی اونجاست؟ All right, boy. We'll check it out.
He's dead!
that data transfer. It's ongoing, and it's coming from the sector the militants roped off as their compound.
Huh?
Want me to check it out?
It's okay.
Come on, where are you?
Come here. Hey, Gigi?
Whatever, just to get the fucking level done, let's go.
Any update on the teams from the other sites?
No. Likely they blacked out communications for the duration of the op.
Just wanted to bag and tag that target in terms of getting money for doing so in this game. And I was spamming the drop down button, but Sam was too slow.
This place is big.
Engineers must have sent the local villagers packing a long time ago.
You think any of these guys were in on Blacklist 0?
I didn't hear Farsi and Guam.
Engineers are borderless. Could have been anyone here. Sam, there's only a few hostiles out there. Looks like the rest fell back to a defensive position.
So they're guarding something. Which means I'm getting close.
چیز می‌بینی؟ نه هنوز ولی آمدم. فقط کار احمقانه نکن. وقتش که اومد نگران نباش آمدم. بهتره که آماده باشی. بعداً باهات هماهنگ می‌کنم.
I call bullshit on that. Absolute bullshit. Whatever, game. Whatever bullshit it wants to throw at me.
I'm right on top of the communications hub. Charlie, data's still coming out of there.
Still streaming. It's got some crazy-ass encryption going on. It'll take me at least 5-10 minutes to know what they're sending out.
We can't wait. This is it, Briggs. Get the chopper off the ground.
On my way. Just a few minutes out.
I'll wear it because I need to get this game done before the year ends. So if it means the game is like, you can't get through this section the way that you want, then so be it.
Compound is seen heavy combat. Looks like a drone.
It definitely got hit, but not recently. I'll see what I can find out. What are you seeing?
Looks like a kill room. They executed a soldier.
Miguel Garcia, 36th Wing.
He's from LA. 23 years old, went MIA during the attack on Guam.
Why kill a kid?
They taped it.
Jesus, that's the data they're sending.
I'll shut it down. We're still recording. Trace it.
On it.
They left a tablet behind.
Carlo Rota.
Don't be afraid. I know why you're here. Believe it or not, I once walked in your shoes. Before I fought for a world, I fought for a nation.
Please. I'm sorry. I just want to go home.
I want you to go home. I want all your troops to go home. But your country, they just refuse to listen.
I have a kid. He's 2 years old. Please.
I was raised to believe that one man could change the future. Do you believe that? I do. And I think that you could be that man. You could change the world by becoming an example.
No.
I wasn't talking to him, my friend. I was talking to you.
Why leave us a warning?
It's not a warning, it's a message. Engineers are waiting for someone.
Charlie, where's that trace?
I'm still working on it.
Sam, are you engaging the drone?
No.
Someone's hacking it.
That's why Geneva's stalling. It's a trap. Get out of there.
I'm okay.
Briggs, I need that chopper now.
LZs are too hot. We can't put her down.
Yeah, more missiles incoming. I'm using the hook.
5 seconds. Hurry up, Sam. 3, 2, 1, now!
Doors transfer complete.
All right, gonna skip the results. So we got mainly Ghost.
Pull whatever data you can off this now.
I'm on it.
Move the chopper. We'll repair it on board to save time.
Sam.
Engineers were 2 steps ahead of us. Our only lead on the blacklist and all we got was a message.
Briggs already grilled Coben about his intel.
Cohen is too stupid to set that trap. Too smart to risk his own life sending us into it.
Agreed. His intel was supported by other sources. The engineers left out a breadcrumb trail of false information.
Sent us running into a minefield.
Let's hope the DevGru team's found something.
They should be back by now.
Charlie's following up. Charlie?
Charlie.
The other teams. All of the camps were traps. You're the only one that made it out alive.
The engineers knew the government would disavow the operation. That's why they recorded it.
They just released the footage online.
Sam, we pulled an ID off the hardware you got on the ground. We know who's running the engineers.
That was fast.
It was easy. Too easy. Almost like they wanted us to find out who he was.
Sign of confidence. He's taunting us. Now we have our target. Majid Sadiq.
Ex-MI6 agent.
That's how he knew what everyone would look for after Guam.
And how to force feed it to them.
Madam President.
Glad you're still with us, Mr. Fisher.
I'm sorry for your loss. We know who we're after.
Majid Sadiq. The man behind the engineers. We'll forward our analysis to your office.
Good work. Does this get us anywhere with American consumption?
Not directly, no. But I pulled the new data from your office. Your people are highlighting Dallas as another possible target?
Yes, and Homeland Security's already spread thin, covering 5 other cities. Our best shot at protecting Dallas is to send 4th Echelon in to head off any attack before it happens. Can you make it in time?
Consider it done.
We'll stop.
Hey there, Lucinda, good morning. Welcome on in. How's things? Conviction went well. Yeah, it was good. The shortest game in the series, so didn't take too long to get through. I played it on normal and got through the game in about 4 hours and a half. But you know how it is as a streamer, you got to add a bit of time on top of your you know, for doing that kind of stuff on top of whatever time you take doing the actual playing of the game. But Blacklist is going well. Just had a mission there with some frustrations. This is another game where Ubisoft was like, here's a bright idea. Let's tie your save file to your user profile on your Xbox or your PlayStation. That way, if you want to do a replay of the game from the start, you can replay all the missions, including the prologue, except for a mission late in the game, which is kind of a major development in the story. You can't replay that. So what you need to do is, you need to delete your save on your hard drive and your cloud save. And then you lose all your progress of what upgrades you've gotten and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, they decided to do that with this game, just like they did with Assassin's Creed Unity and Syndicate as well. The bright ideas that they had. For the longest time, I thought you couldn't replay the prologue even, but I worked out that you could. But this mission that happens later in the story, pretty close to the end of the story, that's a major development, you can't actually replay that mission. So it's like, wonderful. So it means, you know, whatever, because, you know, you replay the missions with all the upgrades you've gotten, then you can go through essentially like a New Game Plus in a way. Except you're missing that major mission in the story. But apart from that, it's going well. I went through and showed the information on what gives you points, because there's different play styles in this game that you can take, and you get points on various actions that are related to each play style. So if you don't care for which play style you do, you can basically get a combination of different points from different play styles. But if you play through Ghost style all the way, as in like during the whole mission you use the Ghost style, you actually get the most points that you can get out of all the other play styles. However, there are sort of like, it's like living near an airport and having to wait for the plane to fly over. Yeah, how about I just pause it so that sound stops? So yeah, there are extra things that you can do, like hiding bodies, which will give you some extra points regardless of which playstyle you go for. But in terms of like specific actions related to playstyles, if you stick with the specific actions for Ghost, that gives you the most points. And that translates into money that the character can use for upgrades and stuff. Let's have Sam call his daughter Sarah.
Charlie's got some new gear he's working on.
Hi, you've reached the voicemail of Sarah Fisher. Leave a message after the tone, and I'll get back to you when I can. Thanks.
Hi, it's me. I just want to let you know that no matter what you hear on the news, no matter what happens with the Blacklist, I'm okay. This one isn't going to be easy. We'll find a way. I'll find a way. Love you, kid.
There are other characters I can talk to on the plane in between missions, but I don't really have time, so I'm just going to have Sam call his daughter after every mission to get dialogue. Okay, let's go in and see what goodies I want to upgrade. Okay, so we can get the upgrade for colorized imaging. Improves on earlier goggles with colorized image analysis up to 15 meters. Ambient sonar. Uses ambient sounds to track targets between sonar pulses. High frequency. Increases sonar pulse frequency and reduces movement distortion. Lucinda, you're doing alright yourself. You stayed up about 30 minutes late and had a few drinks, so you're sleepy today. You foresee a nap later? Oh, hell yeah. Well, that's good though, especially because you have not only a stream day off, but also a day off work as well. So that would definitely be great. Great time to actually have, you know, some chill and relax time. That's awesome though, that you had a few drinks and were able to enjoy yourself. Be right back. Alrighty then, I'm back. Lucinda, however, you do that a little bit on purpose because you're very much one of those people where if your hands are idle, you'll just drink your time away and get nothing done to show for it. Oh, hang on, whoops. You're not off work today, just stream. Every day of the week you do one or the other. The only day you have completely off stream and work is the one weekend day you don't stream every 2 weeks. However, yesterday after having so many drop frames issues, you took your modem down to the Spectrum store and got a new one. Hoping it's an easy fix, if not, it's a troubleshooting step. Sorry for the books and messages. Lucinda, as you know, it's definitely no worries at all. I don't mind message blocks. As long as it's not spam like, you know, the kinds of bot stuff that you get and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, because yeah, for some reason I thought that today you had both off, work off and stream day off. But that's good though that you know, you're still able to enjoy yourself, and that's good too that you got that. I hope it does actually fix that kind of stuff, because you know, having to spend money to get a new modem is one thing, but then if you have to spend more money, that's something else. Tech, only 3 to 4 cultists left in your playthrough of AC Odyssey. Nice. That's great progress, Tech. That's excellent. There's so many of them too as well, so that's really good to have only that many left. Listen, they're copying and pasting wiki pages that are like, yeah, it's like, here's a 100-page essay that I'm going to post every comment. Tech, you've killed like 9 of them today. Well, that's definitely been a cultist killing spree. That's for sure. That's cool.
The aftermath of what may be one of the bloodiest days in American Special Forces history, as video showing elite U.S. troops being gunned down by members of the Engineers is now available online. Due to its graphic nature, we will not be showing you this video. President Caldwell has vowed to avenge the deaths of those fallen and to continue the fight against terror. But there is skepticism on Capitol Hill about her ability to lead the country through such a crisis.
We cross-checked NSA's data with ELINT from 3 other sources. Everything shows Dallas as a target, but nothing specific.
Probability points to here and here. Stadium and aquarium. We're all clear to land at Love Field instead of Fort Worth. It'll shave some time when we hit the ground.
We'll keep you updated by the second. Any questions?
Yeah, why is Charlie pacing?
I already told her.
So tell me.
I pulled the NCTC data on all major U.S. cities to scope out any hits on the no-fly list.
What's this?
Nothing. A whole lot of it. Chicago TSA was down today. The no-fly registry was offline for a 5-hour window.
System maintenance, they confirmed.
Let him finish.
I ran the passenger names on incoming flights against the missing no-fly list manually. 6 names popped. Now check this out. Security cam feed from O'Hare Airport. Those 6 guys left together.
I'm not saying it's nothing, but it's not a priority.
We have intercepts from multiple agencies confirming Dallas.
Totally proves my point. Nobody said shit before Guam. And the last time the Engineers barfed info all over the net, a bunch of Special Forces teams got slaughtered.
How far is Chicago if we divert our flight?
That's too far, Sam. We only get one chance, and if we come up blank in Chicago, we don't have time to make Dallas.
Sam?
Or hold for dramatic effect. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
We're go for Chicago.
Just because Charlie sees dots does not mean they connect. The president
Gave me full authority to run this operation.
and she can take it away if you disregard her order to go to Dallas.
A direct attack doesn't make sense. Not after what Sadiq pulled in Marawa.
What's that?
Chicago SWAT. They're responding to a hostage situation.
Get the chopper ready.
Schematics say that place is a rat maze. Plus, there's the hostages. Sleeping gas will disable bad guys without hurting civilians, and sticky cams will help with targeting. That's your best bet.
Sam, the kidnappers have been in contact with Chicago PD.
Demands?
Negative. The only thing they want is to make sure the police steer clear of the area.
Why take hostages if you don't want anything?
Could be in over their heads. This might not be the engineers, Sam. Dallas is still a primary for half the agency.
Timer's at 0. We're not turning back now. I'm in. No sign of civilians. Looks like they're searching for stragglers.
I'm looking at the blueprints now. Only place they could have taken them is the basement.
They cornered themselves.
Amateurs can be just as dangerous as the real deal.
They are now. How'd you get him in line? Broke one of them. Tough. Did you kill him? Nah, just beat the shit out of him till he was 50. And the rest got the message. No more screaming, no more fighting back. I should have done it to start with.
Sam, it looks like you can shortcut the back hall by moving through the vents. There's access behind the stage, but it's not at ground level.
What's taking them so long? Don't know, don't care. Whenever they get here, I'm ready. You know what? I think they're scared of us, man. They should be scared. We are locked and loaded. Goddamn SWAT. Can't wait to capture one of them. They're all going down. Pop, just like that. Oh, yeah.
Well, that's not a very advantageous pathway, considering there's no way to get down from this position to, say, in the corner down there. Oh, hang on, I see now. Or is that just the pole? That's probably just the pole that... Yeah, that just, although that could still be useful. This takes you down to be a bit closer. Although maybe there is a pipe on the opposite side of the room. That's on the other column. Yep, okay, cool.
I'm in. No sign of civilians. Looks like they're searching for stragglers.
I'm looking at the blueprints now. Only place they could have taken them is the basement.
They cornered themselves.
Amateurs can be just as dangerous as the real deal.
Sam, it looks like you can shortcut the back hall by moving through the vents. There's access behind the stage, but it's not at ground level. Sam, it looks like you can shortcut the back hall by moving through the vents. There's access behind the stage, but it's not at ground level.
What I'm saying here, man, is you gotta go big or go home. True that. I started with these protein shakes, man, and I'm adding muscle mass like you wouldn't believe. That health food store crap for pussies. I said go big. Shit. What are you eating? Pure paleo, bro. Nothing but meat, and I don't cook it. Don't want to damage that sweet protein. Hunt it all yourself? Go hunting every chance I get. You should come, bro. Get out of here, maybe I will. Yes, it was nothing.
Did I leave that door open?
Oh well, so much for ghost points. Fuck it. Oh. Fuck everything then. Just get... Oh. Yes, Sam. Open the door very fucking slowly while you're under fire. That's a great fucking idea, mate. Holy fucking shit. That's a great idea. What do you do when you're trying to open a door and you're under heavy gunfire? A. Just stand there. B. Kick the fucking door open. Or C. Slowly open it. Guess which option out of the three is probably the one that you would most likely do. Kick the fucking door open. Necro, you vote for stand there. That's a good idea. That'd probably be better. Just stand there. How's it going, Necro? Yeah, Lucinda, I thought I would try Ghost just on some parts to get the points for it, but just goes to show that if you want to do the Ghost play style, this is the kind of shit you need to put up with.
Behind the stage, but it's not at ground level.
What's taking them so long? Don't know, don't care.
Not too bad, just working from home and lurking. Well, that's good that you can work from home. That would make things a bit easier too. If you need to go grab a drink, you can just go grab a drink. If you need to eat something, you can go eat something. You don't have to, you know, like, be like, well, I can't go and eat or drink something until, you know, such a time, or wait until a break and stuff. Heard a multiple choice and you were like, you stand there, sounds great. What's the question? Well, if someone is raining money on your head, millions of dollars, do you just, you know, stand there or run away? I would definitely vote for stand there in that sense. It's like, here's a door that I need to get through. There's a few enemies. How about I just take my sweet ass time opening the actual door?
It's nothing.
Who's there?
No one's there. This fucking part, I tell you what. You try and do something a certain way and the game is like, fuck you. So I'm gonna go fuck you to the game. Besides, I don't have time for this shit. Alright, motherfuckers.
I'm in. No sign of civilians. Looks like they're searching for stragglers.
Yeah, well, come on, have a fuck. Or
I'm looking at the blueprint now.
he's
Only
the.
place they could have taken them is the basement.
What is the point of corner cover if your character can be detected when in cover?
I'm in. No sign of civilians. Looks like they're searching for stragglers.
There he is! I'm looking at the blueprint now. Only place they could have taken them is the basement.
They cornered themselves.
Amateurs can be just as dangerous as the real deal.
Sam, it looks like you can shortcut the back hall by moving through the vent. There's access behind the stage, but it's not at ground level.
Whatever, game. I've got no patience anymore.
Everyone, charge! Look out! Grenade! Smoke! I see smoke! Everyone start searching. I think we got an intruder. Hey, help me search.
I got your back.
Anything on your side?
Nothing here. I don't see anything.
Grim, I'm leaving the festival hall.
Any sign of the hostages?
No, just untrained idiots with cheap gear.
Still think this is a Blacklist attack?
We'll find out.
You want to know what I think? I think they ain't scared enough.
They look pretty damn scared to me.
Man, this is nothing. Nobody's pissed themselves yet.
You want to stand guard in a room that smells like pee?
It's the principle of the thing. Gotta make sure.
Grim, I'm leaving the festival hall.
Any sign of the hostages?
No, just untrained idiots with cheap gear.
Still think this is a Blacklist attack?
safe here. I'm not gonna let anything happen to you. I know, you're scared.
Heads up! Frag out!
Alright, it's time for lethal fucking kills.
Take it easy. He won't get away. Got you.
There!
Grim, hostages are in the boiler room. The place is wired receipt 4, but all the hostiles are down.
Roger that. Should I send in the bomb squad?
Just make sure they're prepped. Nobody goes in until I sweep the area.
That corridor's wide open. Check for pipes running along the ceiling. They might give you some cover.
Huh?
Make an exception for him because we can get some points, i.e. money. Tech, you've mentioned for Tomb Raider 5 you use DXWND for the cutscenes. Do you just keep them as is, or did you find a workaround for the stream? The problem is, because it switches screen sizes on you from when it's in a cutscene to when it's in gameplay, there's no real way to allow it to change and adjust for the shift for some reason. I don't know what they did different to Tomb Raider 4, because in Tomb Raider 4, using that program, I can get the cutscenes and the gameplay to be the same screen size. Whereas for Tomb Raider 5, for some reason, that's not possible. So I don't know what it is that needs to be done to actually fix that, unfortunately. Unless you came up with your own program that could detect when the cutscene size needed to be changed, but I you know, that's beyond me.
Okay, Sam, you're entering an old sewage tunnel. It looks like it heads towards a water filtration plant.
Could be their actual target.
No, the drone isn't responding. Hang on. Sending another one.
Your men are after the water filtration plant. Why?
Go to hell. I'll tell you. Biological weapon. They're using a disease
To poison the water supply? How do I get the bombs off the hostages?
The code. Flash drive on my belt. I told you everything you wanted. I helped you.
You can't kill me, please.
I can do what the fuck I want. Fuck you.
Grim?
We heard it all, Sam.
Give me a flash drive. Connecting it to my OPSAT now. Relay it to Chicago SWAT. Tell them thanks for their patience.
Sam, surveillance footage shows the vans Charlie tagged at the airport arrived here an hour ago.
Shit. I'm too late.
We don't know that yet. Hurry.
Okay, Sam, something you need to know about these drones? One shot knocks it out of action, but a couple, that sets off the explosive charge inside. Could be, useful in the right spot. That's all I'm saying. Sam, I think I've got confirmation this is the engineers.
Why?
The flash drive. It's using a variant of Triple DES military-grade encryption protocols. It's a direct match to the encryption used by Sadiq and Mirawa.
Good work, Charlie.
Hello there, ambivalent Ronin. Thank you so much for the follow earlier. Yeah, it's like, shh. Be very, very quiet. There's a wabbit about.
I can see you closing on the filtration plant. There's roof access if you can get up there.
Nice night. Good visibility. Police snipers are probably seeing the same thing. Relax. This op's gonna be over soon and we'll be gone. I'm not relaxing till we're out of the country. First step of getting out of the U.S. is getting out of here. The sooner we take that step, the better. All clear.
With these laptops, if you get detected, I think they blow up. I think that's what causes them to blow up. But I can't remember if it's like, if you're in the middle of interacting with it and then you get detected, if it blows up because of that. But I swear that they can blow up on you.
We're dealing with pros now. They did a clean takeout on the plant's security.
It's not just the security, it's all the systems. I'm gonna have to unhack their hack to open that door, or you're not getting to the gunk they're putting in the water.
Work fast.
Got it. You're good to go, Sam.
What?
I think he's there.
Sam, they're pumping bioagent at 2 locations.
I'll take care of them. We can keep the contaminated water inside the plant.
I can try and shut down the outflow valve.
Do it. We've got 10 minutes before the levels in the water hit critical.
First pump's offline. Charlie, how's the valve looking?
I don't know. The guy's good, keeps locking me out, but I got a few more tricks up my sleeve.
Good news, Sam. Blueprints show a service tunnel running under the control room. It'll get you from one side of the plant to the other.
Second pump's offline. Grim.
It's good work, but it's too late.
Shit.
What now?
The pathogen's already at infection levels in the water, and the main outflow's still open.
Maybe not. Look, he's locking me out from the valve, but I've unlocked the manual override. Get there and you can shut it by hand.
On my way.
Facility contained.
I think we can officially call American consumption a failure. Good work, Sam. Now let's get you out of there. Briggs?
Chopper's on the ground. Let's go.
Our accounts have been updated. The engineers redirected a shipment from a level 5 CDC containment facility at Northwestern. Weaponized plague bacillus.
Yeah, that would have pretty much wiped the whole city out.
You located cure yet?
Your test results came back negative for infection.
Just got the official all clear from Chicago.
Hey, you're welcome.
Don't pat yourself on the back, Charlie. We got lucky. We slapped together a mission based on hunches.
You're right. That's why we won't waste time playing defense.
We have another option?
Defense is what Sadiq's expecting, what he's planning for. That's why we go on the attack.
How? We don't have any targets, and we can't afford to split our focus from the Blacklist.
Keep playing catch up with the engineers. Sooner or later, we're gonna miss. We hunt them down. Force them to make mistakes.
Sam, I think Charlie's got some new gear he's working on.
Hi, sweetie.
Oh my god, Dad. What happened? My feed's full of crazy stuff coming out of Chicago. Was that you? Did you?
I'm fine. Everything's fine. You might want to get some bottled water just in case.
You wouldn't believe how nuts things are right now. I mean, yeah, Guam was one thing, but nobody really thought they'd actually, you know, hit us here.
How are you doing?
Fine. Trying to avoid watching the news. It's getting worse out there.
Well, it's not as bad as it could have been, trust me.
Not the point, Dad. It happened. Here. Everyone thinks you're gonna be the next target.
I'll let them speculate.
People don't make sense when they're scared. They panic. You taught me that. So now you've got people calling for martial law and a crazy guy in Toledo setting fire to a community center and stuff like that happening everywhere.
All right. All right, just be careful. All right, if you need help.
I know who to call. I'll be fine. Talk to you soon.
Brief me. Tribe 1 speaks to the hub for legal activity.
Alright, for my secondary weapon now, I'm going to use sniper rifle because I want to be able to, if I get pissed off at enemies in a mission, just fucking snipe the cunts.
The White House is urging Americans to remain calm in the wake of the Blacklist attack labeled American Consumption, the first action taken by the engineers on our nation's soil. According to the CDC, the attack was biological in nature, with the potential for over 2 million casualties in the greater Chicagoland area. Only the quick action of a handful of SWAT officers prevented what would have been the largest terrorist attack in American history.
Lucinda, how long is this game compared to the others? So strictly just doing the levels and taking into consideration if you're starting from scratch because of all the upgrades that can give you advantages and stuff like that, it could probably take 15 hours maybe or 12 to 15 hours maybe. But then again, it also depends on what playstyle you opt to go for as well. Because if you go for like the playstyle of Ghost, that's a lot of having to wait around and be patient for enemy patrols and all that kind of stuff. This game also has extra missions that you can do for some of the other characters as well. But they're not necessarily story related. At least I can't remember from years ago when I did those ones. But the solo campaign, if you're playing from scratch, it can definitely, take a little bit. Thank you, Harry Brown, for the follow.
Sam? We got a problem. The net's crawling with info about Coben. People think he got scooped to cut some deal with Uncle Sam.
How'd they find out?
From us.
Us?
Grim didn't tell you?
Saving Chicago didn't get us any leads. You told us to hunt Sadiq. We needed bait.
You didn't clear this with me.
So you can call audibles in the field all day, but we aren't allowed to execute a plan?
What's throwing Coleman to the dogs get us?
Reza Nouri. An hour after I leaked the Coben intel, my email was forwarded to him dozens of times.
Tracking software.
Single pixel web beacon.
It's the best picture we could dig up.
The intel we pulled makes up for it. NSA suspects Nuri has ties to Iran.
Images are uploaded, Grim.
Thanks. His estate is a fortress. Cutting-edge security, ex-military guards.
It's all good, Sam. You want to bust into a fortress? I got exactly what you need. What? You want it now? Because I mean, it's not finished per se. I'll just get it.
What's our move?
Yes, thank you.
Reza Nouri knows you've been caught, thinks you've turned informant.
Shit, how'd he find out?
Bad luck, I guess. I want to know why he's worried.
I don't know. I supply materials, he supplies the muscle. We have a lot of mutual friends.
I rigged a high energy density capacitor and EMP into a tri-rotor. I'm still working out the bugs, but if we're talking about trashing a security system...
What's in the case?
Thermite. Scored it for some friends who do B&E. Go on missions sometimes.
Add it to my loadout. Anything else you may want to tell me, Coben?
Look, I might have a guy who did some work on newer security. I could find out what he knows.
Make it happen.
It sure is, Orochi. Welcome on in.
Nuri's place is going to be Ambush City, so if you want to turn the tables, the SMI calls out sticky mines and cams as your best options.
Given I know what happens in this mission, I should actually not have the sniper rifle for this particular mission. But yeah, you're right, Orochi. Elias Tefexis plays Coben. His character is in the previous game to this one, Conviction, as well, and he also plays him in that. Ben Darren, you feel lost when it's not Nolan North doing the voice in a video game? I guess that would help if you need to go north, but what if you need to go south, east, or west as well? He can only cover one direction.
Coben cough up any info?
Believe it or not, yes. Nuri had a panic room installed. There's one hitch, though. Coben's source doesn't know its location within the estate.
Brilliant.
Do you want to hold off?
No. Could work to our advantage. No need to chase Nuri down if he backs himself into a corner.
How do we force Nuri into the panic room?
We knocked the power out. Get me access to the sex station to find the junction box and we're golden.
Location?
Head towards the main gate, uploading directions to your OPSAT.
Ambivalent, that last mission makes you want to play some Siphon Filter. That is a great series. I still think the first 3 games are the best. I really like those ones a lot. I've played some of the other ones afterwards, but I didn't enjoy them as much. But Darren, you just heard him in Mafia 2, did you? Oh, cool. Yeah, knowing what Nolan North sounds like, there's so many different roles that he would be very suited for. I could see him playing like a mafioso. He did a great job as well as Penguin in the Batman Arkham games. Plus he can play villains really well. The villain in The Last of Us, I think his name is David, that he plays. Hello there, Sheila, welcome. It's going really good, thank you, dude. I finished off the previous game to this, Conviction, in one stream. It's the shortest game in the series, so it was expected. Which allowed me to make a head start on this playthrough. After this mission, there's probably about 7 or 8 missions left, but I should be able to get the rest of those done in my Thursday stream, and then that'll be the Splinter Cell series finished. How's things going with you, Sheila? And Darren, yep, sounds very different as David in The Last of Us 1. He really, really does. Yeah, same here, Sheila, as well. I mean, I had to really push to get them done. So far, the longest amount of stream time it's taken me to get through a Splinter Cell game was about almost 10 hours.
Come here and help me search. I'm with you.
But of course, when streaming, all that time isn't simply just the playing of the game. So that can add extra time. Plus, if you take any breaks and stuff.
Got anything interesting? Nothing to report.
Fucking pieces of fucking shit. Here. Oh, you motherfucker.
¿Cuándo estará listo el auto?
Cuando lleguen las piezas que pedí.
¿Pediste repuestos especiales para esta cosa?
A Nuri le gustan los autos costosos. Eso significa repuestos costosos.
¿Y no puedes conseguirlos aquí?
No, no se consigue. Y si pudiera tampoco, ¿qué?
Shooter! Over there! He's right there! ¡Granada! ¡Abajo! There he is! ¡Abajo!
listo el auto?
Cuando lleguen las piezas que pedí.
¿Pediste repuestos especiales para esta cosa?
Los costosos, eso significa repuestos.
Come here, boy.
What's there? Don't see, boy.
Sheila, you're okay. You're just a lot of stress and you just got home. Oh, really, Sheila? Well, I hope you can get some relief from the stress that you've had to go through today. Hope you can get some relaxation in. As long as you enjoy the games, it's not wasted time. Oh, exactly. Yeah, and as much as I get angry at a lot of different games, it's never to the point of declaring I'll never play them again, because they're games that, you know, I've replayed multiple times and all that kind of stuff. But it's just sometimes, even in a game you love, you might get to a point where you just keep on getting unfair things happen. Sometimes it's, you know, your own fault, of course, but sometimes you get unfair things where the game, you know, goes against its own rules, in the sense of when the reticule goes red and you're aiming over their head, press the shoot button to kill them, and then you do so, and then the game's like, oh no, we were just pretending. You know, that can get annoying. That happened earlier in the game. Ambivalent, yeah, the latest Siphon Filter games were PSP ports to the PS2, so they didn't have the evolution the series needed. Yeah, and they do change the style as well from what the first three were. But yeah, the first three, like, they're very obviously of their time, the early 2000s PlayStation 1 games as well. But there's a certain charm to them and stuff like that. And I was going to do a playthrough of Siphon Filter, the trilogy, earlier this year, but it fell through. But I want to actually do them next year, though. Ben Aaron, at least the Siphon Filter studio went out on a good note with Days Gone. Yeah, I'm looking forward to play Days Gone as well, because being a fan of Siphon Filter, I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye out. Now that I know that they're the same people, to actually keep an eye out for any references and Easter eggs to Siphon Filter as well. Like, you know, characters, Eric Roma, or, you know, these sorts of things. That's right, Harbinger, yeah. Yeah, Alan Wake Remastered. It's a tradition to play Alan Wake 1 at the start of a stream year. So I'll be doing Alan Wake, and then after Alan Wake, I'll be doing Alan Wake's American Nightmare, and then I'll be doing Control, and then I'll be doing Alan Wake 2 New Game Plus.
Should have asked for a signing bonus.
Lucinda, Days Gone is fantastic. It looks like a really cool game. I enjoyed what I saw of you stream it, Lucinda, with Days Gone.
SMI was right. I'm at the security monitoring station.
Never met one I couldn't hack.
If you patch Charlie through, we can funnel the video feed into the SMI. I can run facial recognition to locate Nuri. Got him, Sam.
He's heading inside. Balcony door looks like a security soft spot.
Confirmed. Few shadows might make for easier access.
Then we need to kill the power. Any cameras give us a wide view of the estate?
Sending it to your OPSAT now.
The utility shed by the pool pulls a lot of power. Must be connected to the main breaker box underground. Heading there.
Best route's at the back window. Unlocking that for you now.
You are go.
another pair of eyes? It's good. Light must be out. He's there!
¿Hay alguien?
We need to spook Nuri into his panic room, Sam. Use the EMP tri-rotor to take out the power before you enter the mansion.
Really? It puts me back here? Oh, fuck off. Can't drop into the little bit of water there, of course. Come on, Sam. Surely you can just fucking step down into water. Don't know why they didn't program Sam to be able to actually go into the friggin' bloody water there. Like, seriously. Why would someone like Sam Fisher not be able to bypass a little bit of fucking water? Like this fucking thing here. Like, you can't drop down into it. It's like, fuck off. Even John Marston could fucking bloody get through that without drowning. Here, how about you have some fucking incendiary grenades? What I'm going to do when I finish this stream, I'm going to grind in this game to unlock every single fucking advantage I can to make the rest of the playthrough go quicker. And the good thing is I can replay previous missions over and over again and get more points to do so. Plus I might do some side missions that aren't related to the main story off stream as well.
maldita sea.
Charlie, try rotor online.
Telemetry's good. No lag on the data transmission.
All right, here we go.
Listen to dogs. Oh yeah, they can be annoying in this game. Harbinger, your Rod Rage emote, since Lara's also pissed off during that scene. That's actually a good use of the alter the emote, Harbinger. That's cool. Ambivalent. Sam didn't bring his arm floaties. Apparently not. No. I mean, what an oversight, though. Like, why would you not program it so Sam can just get down in that water? Because that would create a really quicker shortcut instead of having to stick to the actual tiles and the little bridge going over it.
It still makes a bit of noise, and the EMP I rigged isn't gonna help.
Don't worry. I'll take care of your baby.
You have to go up.
Okay, Sam, you're coming up on the breaker box.
EMP is primed.
Here we go.
Bam! Party started.
We've got visual confirmation. The compound is dark.
Nuri's gonna lock himself in the panic room. I need that location.
Still working on it. I flagged 2 potential routes into the mansion. Balcony access and side door. Uploading to your OPSAT now.
Damn it. We've got a problem. Power's out! Check the basement! Move it! I'd better check it out.
Sam, we've got a problem. SMI shows a black truck driving past Nuri's estate several times. I'm hearing Farsi on military-grade radio frequencies.
Keep an eye on it. Graham, panic room was a prefab?
Yes. Built with high-grade titanium alloy.
Should be nice and bright on your goggles. Sam, I'm looking over these blueprints. Nuri's installed infrared lasers that will set off alarms if you break them.
Bandera, grinding for upgrades as a super agent to improve your own equipment was something you didn't think fit very well with Splinter Cell. That's fair enough. Yeah. Because I could see them doing that as far as weapons
Do a sweep with your goggles.
being the least kind of like,
Hey, what's your status?
I guess the least kind of frustrating. But because it's also the the goggles, the thing like that. I personally don't mind the idea of upgrading certain things like your suit and stuff, but I wouldn't want them to go any further than that extent. Like, if they're going to do anything like that at all, just do it to the extent that they did it with this game, not even further.
You're looking for any weak breach points to enter the panic room.
¿Qué es eso?
Coben's best guess is somewhere on the upper floor.
Everyone look out! We've got a man down!
Orochi, you wonder why this was the last entry on the Splinter Cell games? Not too sure, to be honest. Maybe it was just the shift that Ubisoft had towards, number one, their Assassin's Creed series, which Prince of Persia also suffered from the success of, ironically. Even though Prince of Persia was how we got Assassin's Creed in the first place. Because it was in development originally as another Prince of Persia game, but they ultimately decided to create a new IP with it, and that's how we got Assassin's Creed. And it became so popular that it overshadowed the Prince of Persia franchise. So they kind of, you know, they did games here and there for Prince of Persia, of course, up until 2010. But in terms of like new Prince of Persia games, we haven't actually gotten a new one since the 2010 game Forgotten Sands. And that new one that's coming out next year means that we've been waiting for longer than 10 years. And now this game is 10 years since it came out. So we haven't had another Splinter Cell game in 10 years' time. But the thing about it too is I don't really know
You're looking for any weak breach points to enter the panic room.
And the remake of Splinter Cell 1 is going to be the test, I think. I don't know if Ubisoft as a company has it in them to make any more good Splinter Cell games. Given how they've changed as a company since 2013. A lot of stuff has changed with how they approach the video games and stuff. But the people who did this game, Ubisoft Toronto, they're doing the remake of Splinter Cell 1. Hey there, Cellcat. Hope it's going well. But yeah, as for why they haven't actually done one, not sure what the reasons are.
Coben's best guess is somewhere on the upper floor.
Yeah, Grim, we know.
Piscina despejada. Me copian en la cochera. Cambio. Ponme a alguien en ese balcón. Vamos ahora, cambio.
Do a sweep with your goggles.
¿Alguien fue a chequear la cochera? ¿Me copian en la cochera? Cambio. Habitación blindada despejada. Repito, despejada.
Yeah, I do too, Orochi. Yeah, I hope he returns. I mean, it hasn't come out yet, but Yuri Lowenthal, who played the prince in Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. Yeah, Grim, shut up. He also did the prince in The Two Thrones and The Forgotten Sands, but he actually has returned, or did return, to play the prince again in the remake of Sands of Time, so you never know, maybe Michael Ironside might be reprising his role as Sam for the remake of Splinter Cell 1. In Ghost Recon Splinter Cell DLC, he does Sam's voice again, and it's after this game. It was the only new thing since then. Yeah. I think too with the character, they've given him nanotechnology, so he's faster and quicker than a 20-year-old would be, who's trained in all this stuff. Which I think is ridiculous. It's getting too sci-fi. Which is ironic, because originally the first Splinter Cell game was developed as a sci-fi action stealth game. Like really heavily sci-fi. But they scaled that back a lot. And they had Sam, of course, using, advanced technology that was in the realm of possibility, not actually something that was, science fiction.
Panic room.
Man, who got him? Who got him?
If I wanted money, I'd break into a bank.
American. The Iranis didn't send you.
What does Iran want with you?
Perhaps we should address our more immediate problem.
Sam, truck's outside. It's a hit squad. They're kicking in the doors.
My money's on Cud's force.
If you can arrange my safe exit, I promise I can reward you. Every man has his price.
I want information. Majid Sadiq.
Regrettably, even if I knew this man, I couldn't tell you. My business depends on this rule. And every rule has its exception. I'll give you Sadiq.
Good thinking.
Follow me. I built an underground escape tunnel below the match. It leads to my private dock.
You take care of them. Stay right here until you do.
Be ready to move. Nuri, go.
Blocking us!
I see them.
I'm staying right here.
I thought I was close enough to the other fucking enemy who wasn't marked to friggin' bloody kill him and then get the friggin' mark and execute to shoot the guy I'd already fucking tagged. But nope.
Take care of them. Stay right here until you do.
Be ready to move.
Hey there, drama. Welcome on in. You have, yeah. I started doing these playthroughs last week and finished Conviction earlier today. Cellcat, wait, you have this game? You still need to play it? Oh, nice, Cellcat, that's cool. There's different play styles that you can do in this game that give you various points. Here, just eat this. Oh, of course I killed myself too. Shall you've never played this series, but you think you give the remake a try? Yeah. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how the remake will actually go.
Take care of them. Stay right here until you do.
Be ready to move. Go.
Blocking us.
I see them. We're clear, let's move. Where's this tunnel, Nuri?
We're close.
Yeah, Lucinda. Malaka! I'm on fucking fire!
We're almost at the entrance.
Grim, we're approaching the escape tunnel. Give me options.
Option. The river's your only one. I see a boat at Nuri's private dock.
I can get a gun from the weapons cache ahead.
No, if I get shot, it won't be in the back.
That's a good question, Lucinda. I don't remember if there's an equivalent that you could say is similar in the sense of an insult being used. But there's certainly something that NPCs can repeat over and over again.
You want out of here, then start talking about Sadiq.
It's a simple arrangement. He gives me cash, and I send him soldiers.
Now what are the soldiers for?
For none of my business.
Let's move.
Not so fast. You've got to be kidding me. Is this how you treat the people you're trying to protect?
Stay quiet. It'll be easier for both of us.
This is a bad idea.
Pissing off Cuz Force is a bad idea. This is what comes after.
Sam, I'm seeing a lot of Quds reinforcements flooding the area.
You need to move, Sam.
I see an SUV of hostiles inbound, Sam. Get to the dock, quick.
Copy. Stay put.
Whatever you say.
Sam, hostile assault team inbound on your position.
Copy.
Sam, Nuri's trying to escape on his boat.
Really?
Come on, let's go. Piece of shit. Come on. Please, please, please. Start. Come on, let's go.
Going somewhere without me.
That was the plan. In retrospect, a poor one. Ah!
I want names.
Here. This file contains the names and passport numbers of all the operatives I sent Sadiq.
Grim, I'm sending you a file from Nuri's phone. Verify it for me.
Copy.
We don't have time.
You expect me just to trust you?
Sam, you've got to move.
They're almost on top of us.
Yeah, sure sounds like it, doesn't it?
Nuri's file checks out. Get out of there.
Hello again, Adrian. Shilla Origins had high precision garage. Odyssey had Malaka. Valhalla has more gibberish talking. Especially when Eivor is drunk. Adrian, that's a lot of explosives. It sure was. I was just like, here, you have one, you have one. That final enemy, you have to be careful because if you try a front-on takedown, even if they're unaware of you, you can't. You have to get in behind the armored one. Blood looks quite fancy, those thermal goggles. It really did. Yeah. I think there should be an upgrade for the goggles where it'll not glitch out when you're, you know, moving. I think anyway. But after I finish this stream, and before tomorrow's stream of this, I'm going to be doing grinding. There won't be any story stuff I'll do off stream. But I can replay earlier missions over and over again too, because you also get a bonus for how quickly you do a mission.
How useful is the intel from Nuri?
We're having a look at the passport numbers now. With any luck, we should get a trace on Sadiq's people soon.
Hey, how come you let him go, but I'm stuck in here with you idiots?
Because you're useful in here, he's useful out there.
DC suspects Iran may have a hand in the Blacklist. Nuri could be one of their operatives, and you just left him on the ground.
It's called turning an asset.
It's a mistake. The situation with Iran is too volatile.
It sounds like you've been chatting with the president. The next time you two talk, be sure to mention this. Charlie?
A tracker.
I got an idea from your email trace and installed a virus on Nuri's phone. We got GPS, voice, data, and there's a good chance he'll infect his computer before he swaps phones.
We're gonna get way more out of Nuri this way than if we had him locked up with Coben.
I disagree. You don't care. I got it. I'll shut up.
Look, all you're getting out of Washington is maybes. I'm getting us intel.
You're gambling with a war.
Sadiq already started a war. It's up to us to find a way to end it.
Let's keep working on those passports. We need a lead, and we need it now.
What I might do, just to double check, I'll see if there's any story stuff that might be said by characters. I don't want to do stuff off stream and then have some story stuff be mentioned by characters. So what I'll do is talk to the characters after having finished that previous mission. And that way any story stuff that they might say will still be on stream. Because I might decide to do some missions of Charlie's or some missions of Grimm's as part of the grinding process.
Charlie, good call on that tri-rotor.
Nothing says thank you like blowing it up.
Well, that is what it was designed for.
I know, but it doesn't mean I don't get attached.
To a drone. You're one of a kind, Charlie.
You mean that in a good way, right?
I don't know, Sam. I think Wrench from Watch Dogs would also have that kind of connection with technology. Adrian Coben Senpai. Coben, Andre Coben, voiced by the awesome Elias Defexis. Grail, thank you so very much for the follow. Thank you for doing that. Adrian, kind of rude they put 2 of the side missions behind a paywall. Yeah, that is. It's a pretty dick move.
I think we're good.
Cool. I'm just gonna build some more shit for you to, you know, explode.
Hey, Charlie.
Hey, Sam.
Nice work, Charlie.
Thanks.
Hey, Charlie.
Hey, Sam.
Alright, cool.
Nice work, Charlie.
Thanks.
All he says now is just, you know, pleasantries. I don't know if I'll be able to, I don't know if I'll do any any Coben missions off stream, but just in case there's dialogue with him, because I might decide, you never know, off stream to do some of his missions. Don't want to do them off stream and have some story related dialogue.
Coben.
Hey, thanks for nothing, Fisher.
Nothing. Come on. A nice warm cell, new clothes, your life.
One of these days I'm gonna get out of here, and everybody and their mother is gonna think I'm your sock puppet.
If you get out of here, it's to rot in a Supermax pen.
Surprisingly, I didn't think you were gonna drop me at a resort. Do you have any idea how long a snitch lasts in the joint?
So I guess I was right. You should be happy you're here with us. That's all for now.
Asshole.
Coben.
Hey, Fisher.
That's all for now.
See ya.
He's like, that's all, but I got up and walked over to the thing.
Coben.
Hey, Fisher.
Adrian, you mean if they were 2 extra missions, sure, why not? But not when 2 characters only have 3 side missions instead of 4. Well, that's true, yeah. I'll grab this too while I'm here. Oh, I'm sorry, game. Jeez. Oh, this is concept art. Do I get any money in the game or something for it? I don't, okay. Yeah, thanks for your patience, Grail, for waiting. I've had to implement that, unfortunately, because of a stalker of the channel. And also other trolls. It's a shame that they don't have an option so that if you know that the person's legit, that you can bypass the 10-minute wait.
Following up on a patient transfer.
Briggs, I've been looking for you.
I was in the gym.
Again?
Prefer to work out in the field, but that's not up to me now, is it?
Subtlety really isn't your strong suit.
No, direct works.
You'll be on the ground soon enough. That's all for now.
Right. Well, keep me posted.
Briggs.
What's up, Sam?
Oh, there's an option to discuss progress. Cool. Adrian, but all in all, the side missions are really nice. All unique locations and everything, compared to something like Wolfenstein 2, where side missions all take place in reused maps from the main story. Most annoying part of no sequel to this is the lack of 4th echelon Agent Coburn. Yeah, that'd be funny, actually, to have him as part of the team, officially, in a sequel. Hello there, Spectrum. Things are going well, thank you. How about yourself? Ah, I see. It's just to check your progress in that respect.
That's all for now.
Roger.
Briggs.
What's up, Sam?
That's all for now.
Roger.
Sam, I think Charlie's got some new gear he's working on.
You got the analysts working overtime.
The intel you dug up from Nuri has promise, but it's taking a lot of sifting.
That mean it's gold?
It's hard to say until we have confirmation.
Keep me posted.
I'll let you know as soon as we have something solid.
Graham?
Sam.
Good work, Graham.
Thanks.
Alright, so there's no other story dialogue that Grim might actually say.
Hey, Charlie.
Hey, Sam.
Spectrum, you're just waking up? Counting the minutes until coffee time. Oh, nice. That's really cool.
Nice work, Charlie.
Thanks.
I think it should be safe between streams to interact with the SMI. Yeah, simply interacting with it doesn't have any story-related dialogue. Okay, so I've done that. Spoken with each character, just in case there's any story stuff. Although then again, for this playthrough, I'm not actually talking to them after every mission either, but... Alright, let's have a look at upgrading some more stuff. Alright, so long range. Increases range to 20 meters in addition to all previous upgrades. I'll grab that. Integrated optics. Alternate form factor for long range goggles. There we go. To get the alpha goggles, though, you need to play the mobile app Splinter Cell Blacklist Spider Bot to unlock this item, which I won't be doing. Well, there we go. That is that, fully upgraded.
Website screen is active.
Oh yeah, this shows this stuff. Hey Grail, welcome. Thank you for your patience. Going really good, thanks Grail. Things have been going well. How's things going with you? Adrian, even Megiddo gets a note. Really? Megiddo. Yeah, because I always wondered what happened with that plot point from the previous game. Goals are all unknown at this time. I see. You know, I never even knew that there was like a database like the Assassin's Creed series with this particular game in particular. Interesting. Grail, you understand why you have it, so no worries. Thank you so much, Grail, for understanding. Okay, so this is where I'm going to end this stream. We still have quite a few missions left, I think about 7 or 8. But I want to do grinding between streams to get Sam better gear. But I won't be doing any main story stuff off stream. I might do some missions with the other characters to go towards getting money for Sam to upgrade stuff. But there won't be any main story progression done off stream. Thank you so much for that, Grail, for the follow. That's muchly appreciated. Would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles, who's playing through The Witcher 3 on the hardest difficulty with no HUD at all. Also playing Geralt as an evil, greedy bastard. He's also doing a playthrough series of Assassin's Creed with no HUD, no fast travel allowed, and limited looks at the map. Lucinda is playing through Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Will also be playing through Assassin's Creed Valhalla, as well as Mirage. And is also a streamer of games like Cult of the Lamb, a big fan of the Resident Evil franchise, as well as horror franchises like The Last of Us and Evil Within and Dying Light as well. Shillerlock is playing the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. He's also a fan of Assassin's Creed, doing a challenge run of the Ezio trilogy with a no-death challenge. If he dies at all, he has to restart the game from the start. He's currently doing that with Assassin's Creed Revelations now. Also a fan of the horror franchise Dark Pictures by Supermassive Games. Whenever he does the first playthrough, he kills every character, and then when he does the second playthrough, he saves them all. Grail, of course, us small streamers got to stick together. Oh, absolutely, Grail. And that's the best way to go about it, you know, and it's definitely cool to be able to meet new streamers and things like that as well, and to know that there are other smaller streamers too. Would also like to highly recommend checking out Sadie Bean Games, playing through Batman Arkham Asylum at the moment. Has also been playing through Assassin's Creed games. Highly recommend checking out Tech. Been playing through the Tomb Raider series, currently on Tomb Raider Chronicles. We'll also be doing Angel of Darkness, Anniversary, Legend, and Underworld, as well as the 2013 reboot and its two sequels, Rise of the Tomb Raider and Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Also highly recommend checking out Grail. They've been doing a playthrough of No Man's Sky. I'm in a Bear Suit has been doing The Last of Us Part 1, doing a permadeath challenge on the hardest difficulty. He's also a fan of the Dark Souls series, as well as Evil Within also, does different kinds of challenge runs. Mr. Gote plays games like Mortal Kombat 11, Hunt Showdown, as well as the Dead Space series, as well as the Dark Pictures series as well, and Outlast. And Tylian is also a streamer of third-person action adventure games like Control, Alan Wake, Horizon Zero Dawn, games along that sort of nature. I'm in a bear suit, absolutely no worries for the shout-out. No worries at all, dude. And thank you, I definitely will. No problemo, Lucinda, for the shout-out. More than welcome to give you one as well. That's okay, Schiller. Absolutely no trouble at all for the shout-out and for the stream as well. And no worries, Growl, for the shout-out either. Definitely no worries at all. Absolutely, Stead. You definitely will. So the next stream that I'll be doing will be this game again. And then on Friday, I'll be doing Tomb Raider The Last Revelation. Then on Saturday, I'll be doing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and maybe also Odyssey. I've still got it there, pardon me, there just in case I finish Freedom Cry on Saturday. And then Monday and Tuesday, and when we get to Thursday, Wednesday will also be involved, Alan Wake Remastered as well. Just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. Going to raid out to another Australian streamer, Ginger Perks. She's playing through the game Lies of P at the moment. See you, Ambivalent Ronin. I hope you have a good one. Hope everyone has a good one as well. Orochi, no problemo for the stream. Thank you for being here too. See ya, Harbinger. Catch you later. And see you, Brutus. Until next time. Thanks, Grail. I definitely will. Thank you so much. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to use. Here is one with some free follower emotes. And I've also got one for subscribers as well. I'll just set that one up. There we go, which is that one there, and we'll kick off the raid to Gingerbergs. The only thing I'll do for this game off stream will be getting money for Sam to get upgrades. Won't be doing any main story content until the next stream. If you see me streaming this game again, then you know it's become Thursday for me here in Australia. Thanks again everyone for watching. Hope you all have a good one.